Alright, welcome back to Skyrim. So, today I sort of mentioned an idea I had for today last time, which we're going to do. So, essentially, last time we did see how many quests we can complete compared to how many we accept. And our total was we completed 8 long quests, 4 miscellaneous, and started 6 long quests and 3 miscellaneous. So, what I'm going to do for this stream and the next stream is I want to see how many I can get for both. So we're going to be trying to accept as many quests as we can and complete. Weird one, I know.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just...
But it's my plan. So, I think that a good way to start that would be by going to some of the holds we have yet to visit. Or really do much in. So we'll start with Markarth. And so this will be a separate count from last streams, but I do still, it's gonna be on the same piece of paper, so I still have the old numbers. So I think the best way to do that is to focus more on getting quests this stream and finishing them next. Because, like, originally I was going to do this stream to just focus on the challenge, just see how many we can get, but I don't know, I don't like that idea that we're not going to be making much progress that way, so I figured let's also put completing things. Okay, so here in Markarth.
I said alms, you backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
Here you go.
Finally. Now get lost. Bring more gold.
Hey, fuck you. Okay, there's the sewers.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Shut up.
Hit it harder.
Yes.
Need a new blade?
What's wrong with that guy?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. And the Legion? The Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Actors, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Okay.
Thanks. Until next time.
I thought that was the quest for.
Boris' assistant. I help him report.
Another adventurer. You must be here
What?
seeking to sample my culinary potions. They are known throughout Tamriel as the first potions capable of healing the body while delighting the palate.
Okay, this sounds.
So you are unfamiliar with my
This sounds somewhat familiar for some reason.
how uncultured of you. My name is Clario.
This must be interesting
the
NPCs.
finest alchemical cook in all of Tamriel.
Yeah,
No
make.
recipes at my shop in Hierarch, I'm afraid. Although the truth is, I can't be bothered with the practice any longer.
Okay.
You see, I have already moved on to the next frontier, cooking with magic.
Okay. Why are you here?
I came because I heard a rumor that the Jarl's chef was a friend of the gourmet. I wished for him to set up a culinary duel where I would be declared once and for all the finest chef in all of Tamriel.
Right.
But the fool wouldn't even acknowledge his relationship with the impostor. Naturally, I took this as a sign of his surrender.
Jesus. Well, hellish victor, you should be proud.
Oh, you flatter me, but in truth it was no contest. The gourmet is what you call a
I also don't
conventional
think that
cook. He has no imagination.
you could take that as a sign of surrender when he's not even the guy you're challenging.
To shatter the culinary barrier. He's like the pilgrim who scales the mountain while I am the dragon that soars above it.
Tell me about it.
With magic as a culinary tool. I had begun with restoration in an attempt to remove the unwanted side effects from my earlier work.
Oh,
I
good.
have abandoned that practice to focus on the effects of illusion magic and how it can influence one's sense of taste.
Okay.
You see, every person has a different palate, and this means a different experience regardless of whether one eats the same food. Sating one's palate is not just a product of how a meal tastes, but how the mind perceives an object's flavor.
Oh, yeah,
My
example.
latest dish combines the alchemical properties of creep clusters and giant stow as additives in foods heavy with starch. The result is a lighter, fluffier bread and potatoes that melt in your mouth. The dilemma is getting patrons to try something cooked with the toenail clippings of one of those primitive ogres. If a courage spell could be activated by the aroma of a dish, it could deflect any fears rooted in perception.
Yeah.
That is not what I meant. You are being reductive. The illusion I speak of is
Right.
It is necessary to assuage a patron's fear of new cuisine. I believe that their fear will influence the flavor. If the contents remain mysterious, they would lick the plate clean.
Sure. Yes.
Greater than the mystery of how you subsist on a diet of meat and mammoth cheese? I think not.
I don't drink meat very much. I'll have you
Then,
know.
if you'll pardon me, it occurred to me that another advantage of my potions is being able to distinguish between health and magicka by virtue of taste. And before you tell me they have different colors, let me remind you that in the cauldron of battle, yet if he sips and recognizes the flavor, he will know which of my potions he imbibes.
It's already too late at that point. I think it's faster to look at the fucking bottle than to go get the bottle, open it up, taste it, and go, is this the right thing? And then either drink it or put it away and get a new one.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Good to have someone follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Okay, I'll do that at another time. Okay, so that's your new big quest.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this. Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Alright, there's a miscellaneous work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Miscellaneous.
Remember,
Oh wait,
if I
and
can't drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
yeah, whatever.
Guards are free to search your room. Just keep that in mind.
Oh,
There's
good.
no shipments coming in. So I do nothing. Just drink.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Nice.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice actor sing.
Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Okay.
Hi there.
Pretty cool these ones. There sure are a lot of coin purses just hanging about. I guess I already got that shoes.
This is an
Oh,
to Skyrim's staunch
new big
protectors,
quest.
the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what
Bro,
we own.
can you
Blood and
move?
our steel will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink. You a fighting man? How about a little bet?
Is ours, and we'll see it white clean of the scourge.
Bet.
I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septums says I can take you, barehanded.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
12 septums on the big one.
Here we go.
Watch what you do!
This one's a favor.
Do something.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Fight back!
I'll raise a couple.
I think he might be winning.
That's all you got?
Skyrim's protectors. This is an ode to this one's a favorite. This is an ode to the Imperial.
I'll get you.
This one's
That's your best, huh?
Jesus.
Not impressed.
Why are you so tanky?
Fight back!
This is an ode.
Everybody pushing me around. Well, no more.
Go back to the ground. Come on!
Come on.
Keep those hands up.
Stand down.
This one's a favorite.
I'll get you.
Bro, just go down.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
This is ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperium.
Wait, I can still fight.
To our youth,
No.
today is come and gone, for the
Give
age
me my money.
Fair fight. Here you are.
just about done. We'll drive out the storm.
Alright. That was a good 5 minutes.
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
I'm not
You're
causing
finding
trouble.
it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Okay.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave.
Oh.
Bring more
When you
gold.
need more meat. Bring
I'm
gold.
gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, Beautiful
What do you
things for
got?
beautiful people.
And what? Yeah, I got nothing.
Want a cut of venison or
Come
mutton?
back if you need a
Of
new
course
ring
you
or
do.
necklace. Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Bloody enough.
Turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't
Rude.
need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're the one who talked to me.
What is it?
Oh, that's an easy one.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have
I was reminded of an easy miscellaneous quest.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Yeah, good for you.
Doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief
Okay.
concern.
I kinda thought that was a body.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask.
Pull yourself.
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
Why?
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
What?
Ogmund the Scowled. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
Ain't there some miscellaneous?
Until next time.
Let's see.
What do you need, Bard?
How do you know I'm a bard? I don't even have any instruments.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
I have things to study. What is it? What? Oh, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I have the miscellaneous to clear out the spider for him. Okay. Except it, I am trying to both accept as many as I can. Shut up.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth.
Accept as many as I can and complete as many as I can. Process house. Indon's house. A treasury house.
The treasury house is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
I almost grabbed that.
What is it?
Could you fucking not be in the way for 2 seconds? Thank you. Okay, this
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind.
good for you. Where's Ogman's house? I was just there.
Watch the skies, traveler.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Oh, this place sells stuff in the museum. I remember. Well, it has stuff in there too.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work.
No, it was an assassination.
If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
Someone was killed.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in this. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city?
Your store sucks.
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now, this store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Bella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Okay, and this. What you got
Oh,
for
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sure. What can I? Don't use a lot of it, so I might as well sell some of them, get some money back.
Come back whenever you need something.
Oh. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Who are you?
The Master found your performance at the feast to be commendable. You should be pleased to have earned her attention.
Oh good, you're creepy. Ah, please, I swear. Can you go 5 seconds without standing in a fucking doorway? How did I not get caught? Oh, was it because it was you who was... Oh, because it was her. Oh, that's mine now.
I can help you.
Fucking move. In. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. What's the one thing it's fucking missing? Gauntlets. You know, the one piece I need for that stupid fucking quest? Oh, that's aggravating. Run.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Okay.
Bloodiest beef in the reach. I used to be an adventurer like you.
Right, the what's his face's house. That's what I was doing. Oakland. Nice. I know technically it says completed and then new miscellaneous quest is turn it in, but I'm only going to count those as one. Maybe the blacksmith might sell.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
Looking around.
Well then, look. Look all you want. And when you're done looking, maybe we can get some work done.
Can't talk. Malish will beat me if I stop working.
Free shovel.
God enough. The finest weapons and armor.
Carbon metal. The good bow. I'll come back to you when I have stuff that I can trade for those super valuable things. The hedge here might have a quest. Door. Closed door. Ruffle sheet. That's new. This poison. Restore health. Install wheat. Boots. Move. Fucking move. Oh my god, I almost want to get rid of him. Just so you will stop doing that. Problem with that is he's so powerful.
Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Right, my discreet needs.
What are you doing that for?
Excuse me.
Oh, sure, now.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children.
I've got a solution for that, too. Kill them.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Why am I trying to buy something from you? Honestly, don't remember. I sold you that cheese.
Now, you let me know if you need it. A little
Cure.
comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have herbs to mix.
I knew that she had a miscellaneous quest. Archive of Ruins, All of the Dead. Let's see.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markov.
I guess I can quickly complete those two. I should be able to very easily become Thane as well. I probably have to do the shield quest first.
The Tholmor know how to deal with...
Here you go.
Ah, there we have it. This will be all I need to have Ogmund. I would like to personally thank you on behalf of myself and the Tholmor for your assistance. Here, for your work.
You say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
And
His voice.
I'm Ignor's uncle.
here you go.
Yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some
Uh-huh.
gold for your assistance and your discretion. I have letters to read.
No problem.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
It's okay, bud. Nothing to be embarrassed about. It happens.
I'm Gor's assistant.
Alright, so that's two miscellaneous completed.
Gorza is the one you should ask if you need anything.
Trouble?
one time.
Okay.
I almost cut a finger off sharpening a blade.
Okay. So, with that, I can go to Shrine of Peria. Actually, I don't really need that. And I can start that quest. Really, I just like to start the Daedric quest. So next time I decide to have a Daedric theme episode, I just have to start doing them. I have this Gator Light Zero. Some Gatorade shit. Wanted to try it. It's disgusting, but I'm still drinking it for some reason. Can't really recommend it. I don't know if it's just a flavor or this new type. I'll just say it's the flavor of, what the fuck even flavor is it? Pink flavor. No, strawberry kiwi. There's the bounty I got. Oh, sweet.
Keep on guard. Getting into the sworn territory out here.
True. Oh. What? Oh, what's this?
Lead is thirsty for blood.
Oh. Fuck. What?
I've seen my share of Tamriel. Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous.
The fuck, dude? My loot. Even in, this is just some weird fucking ritual site. Okay.
wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune
Sure.
with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Can I?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat, my lord. But Cash likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Alright, what do I do?
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
That's nothing. A new main quest. A long quest. Whatever the fuck. Okay, but you telling me there's no like actual shrine here? There's no winter sun thing? Good. Maybe it's like that, the cauldron with the incense.
Ever been through Rivenspire in High Rock? Not so different from the Reach. Lord's moors and glens aren't as welcoming.
I haven't. Well, I don't think I have. I played ESO, but I don't remember where all the fuck I went. Since we're here, we might as well do this bounty. Ooh. Oh. Alright. I shouldn't have stood up. Let's go ahead and level up. We've had that level up feud for a long time. Sure, magic. Why not? Aiden does not give a fuck about that fire. Yeah. Swing. Oh, no. And my fingers a little too far to the right. Sketcher. Card. Elemental Fury. I don't even remember what that does. Wonder how that does in comparison to my or 34 and also 11 points of poison damage for 6 seconds. Yeah, this one is significantly more valuable. Nouveau. Okay, well, I will collect the bounty next time I go into the Jarl place. Well, let's find the shield first. At 3.4. Haven't even been to Rorikstead, that's funny. Let's go through Yorkstead, why not? Yorkstead? Rorikstead, sorry. I'm pretty sure there are quests in there I can grab. Trying to think what I honestly don't remember much about Rorikstead. I literally all of the towns like Iverstead and stuff, they all kind of blend together for me. I mean, I think Iverstead and Rorikstead were supposed to be basically extremely similar.
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people.
It's like every day it's nice to be away from people. Apple. Who's this you?
Yes.
I don't have a horse.
All right then.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
You got good
Do I
form.
detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What? I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I... Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a
Okay.
herb. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
Hilda. You alright there, bud?
Yes.
Kaiden? Really? Oh, I swear. That was completely unnecessary.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Do you have news of our quarry?
What happened before? When you looked at that word wall, it was like you fell into a trance.
You didn't see the light?
No. All I knew about those word walls is that they're usually some sort of a memorial.
Ah.
Never heard about them being magic, but it's clearly had an effect on you. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
Hey, there's no pressure to. I'd rather you take it easy than let some old magic scramble your brains.
Thoughts.
You move well in light armor, but I still can't trust it myself. Feels like I need to be ready to jump in front of every blade and arrow that comes your way.
Tell me.
Of course. What were you wondering?
What do you do good?
I know how to move in heavy armor, and I can take a beating. Light armor? Not so much. I'll always prefer a skin of steel, not leather. Ask away.
Okay, never mind.
Right then.
Guess that's all.
Do you have news of our quarry?
If you need a meal, I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right. I want your soul, please. Work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
Cool.
That fool son of mine, Eric, wants to be an adventurer. He's a good-natured lad, but he's got no idea how dangerous the world really is.
Ah! Oh, you frighten me, traveler. You shouldn't just greet someone unexpectedly.
You fucking scared?
So my brethren used to tell me, but I feel it's warranted. I don't care if Ulfric himself bent his knee and asked me to join the cause. I'm staying inside where it's safe and warm.
So, you're a Stormcloak.
Was a Stormcloak. Now I'm just an ordinary shut-in, never going to leave this inn, as long as Meralki is willing to have me. Maybe I can marry his son, and then they'll let me stay here forever.
Something like, you can't have him.
He's nice enough. Got good hair, good teeth, and the inn will be his when Meralki's gone, so I wouldn't have to pay for a better room.
Why
I'm
no
cursed.
leaf?
It's been with me since I was a young child. It's the only explanation for what happened at Helgen.
Yeah, you're right.
No, this was before. I just sworn the oath. But, as one of the less talented sisters, I was tasked mostly with retrieving supplies from the city. It happened on a Morndas. I was traveling on the road west to Helgen when pearls of snow began to pelt my brow. I no sooner blinked when the snowstorm came, except there was a piece of black crouched further down the road, a woman wearing a hooded robe, holding a small child.
You tried to help him?
Indeed. I swore an oath to Ulfric Stormcloak, my brothers and sisters, but my oath to the gods came before this menial task. I called out to her. I was relieved when she stood up, but the relief was short-lived. She scurried off into the forest. It was no place for a child. The sun was dimming, and in the winter, the night is as fast as it is long. The air was cold, but not the kind of cold that pimples your skin. No, this cold was raw enough that you could feel it pass through your teeth, even when your mouth was closed. As I said, no place for a child. So I hurried after her. Best I could tell, she was headed towards
Oh, that should have been your first place. That should have been your first sign of bad.
A Hagraven's nest, but it isn't Hagravens that made this story. It was Nord men and women, telling tales to get their children to pray to the Nine. The story went that if you forgot to pray, Arkay would send Hagraven to snatch you from your bed. Children were told that all the witches that hunt Orphan Rock were once boys and girls like them. As a young woman grown, I've long since outlived such juvenile tales, but my hand couldn't help but reach for my weapon.
Okay, what?
Darkness set in. I bit my lip, trying to keep my focus on the woman and the child. I followed their tracks through the narrow passageway formed by the rock, but when I came out on the other side, the trail had vanished.
Okay, what
I
then?
found myself standing in a plot of followed dirt, empty save a rock marker. I called out again to the woman, but there came no answer. Then I called out once more, and then came a reply. It was a knock, like knuckles rapping against a door, and with each knock, the noise grew louder. No, not louder, closer. I swiveled around, and in my panic I dropped my mace. It wasn't until I'd reached for it that I saw it.
What?
The snow jumping off the dirt, as if the knocking wasn't coming from behind me, but beneath. Higher and higher, until it was right under my feet.
Just tell me what.
And that's when the clouds shifted, and the moonlight lit the marker in front of me. It wasn't a rock marker. It was a grave marker.
Taking
I did
bail.
what any sane Nord would have done. When I got back to the camp, the quartermaster... In truth, no explanation would suffice. It's just as well, because even I can't explain what was under my feet that night.
I use this change of living gate. Living gate.
That's what I told my brothers and sisters back at the camp. They too thought it was an excuse for not retrieving. It didn't help that I was known for telling stories by the campfire. To them, this was just another tale I had cooked up like a chef makes beef stew.
What's so special?
There's a lot of tales parents tell their children to get them to eat their greens or pray to. One of them is the story of the Hagraven of Orphan Rock. They used to say if you didn't pray to the Nine, Arkay would send the old hag to kidnap you in your sleep. The witches of Orphan Rock are said to be the grown-up versions of all. As a young woman grown, I've long since outlived such juvenile tales, but my hand couldn't help but
Oh, I
reach for
didn't
my
know we
weapon.
were back here.
How can I help you?
What brought the curse
It's
on?
always been a part of me. You see, my mother told me as a result, part of my soul was close to the void, and the wandering dead were drawn to me, and yet she told me not to worry. As long as my heart was full of life, it would fill that empty part of my soul. Her advice was unnecessary, as a child's spirit is as stout as Shore's bones. It wasn't until I was a girl of 12, my heart broken by a boy I loved, that at first I yearned for death.
What brought her on?
It's silly to say, because as adults we experience things 1,000 times more hurtful than a simple heartbreak. But never in my years did I feel a stronger sense of grief, or a deeper wound, than when he said the words, no. I wanted to die more than anything. In our case, saw fit to grant my wish.
What happened?
Indeed. That night, as I lay in my bed, the air was so cold, and even I huddled under the covers, trying to stave off the cold. I had reached a point where I felt I could sleep, when I heard it. The breathing.
What?
No matter how much I shrunk into my covers, I couldn't avoid that foul hiss, but I dared not look. Then came the sound of footsteps walking to my door. I was about to go into shock when I heard my mother's voice. I leapt out of bed and ran to the door, flinging it open, and there she was. My mother, holding a candle, and standing over her shoulder was a wraith.
Great. You had your own room? They float.
I suppose it was floating. I never bothered to look at its feet. I just closed my eyes and prayed. I asked Arcade not to take our souls and to fill my body with life. I asked Mara for her to bless my mother and to strengthen the bond between us.
Okay.
No, I'll starve to death first. I am a daughter of Skyrim. I don't fear death. I fear fear. And spiders. But everyone's afraid of crawlies.
Yeah.
Maybe. But it's not as if I don't work for what he gives me. I'm the unofficial tavern wench around here. Sweeping, washing, and giving this place. And if a customer gets fresh, I can wield my mace better than any broom.
What could happen to you?
Oh, lots of things. Although they usually happen at night. And when I'm alone. But I can't take that. I'd go out and help Redlith pick out cabbage heads. Only they wouldn't be cabbage heads. They'd be the heads of little children. Then maybe Ragnar will ride by, still making the journey to Whiterun as the Headless Phantom. Or maybe I'd visit Rorik's manor, and that bear he has mounted on his wall will come alive and reach down and bite him, right while he's cooking. Even here there are times I feel like my presence is a danger. Sometimes when I look up at the animals mounted above Milwaukee, I see the eyes move, as if someone were looking at me from behind them.
There's something wrong with you.
About time.
Like, you need help, lady. You are obviously deeply disturbed by something.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Take care now.
Let's see, what trading stop? Let's see.
Good morning.
What you got?
Take a look. Mm-hmm. Until next time.
Everything you have for sale sucks.
What do you need?
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, come on. There. Works.
Huh?
Got for
Looking
sale.
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Doesn't anybody have just some? Just want some fucking gauntlets, man. Fuck.
Until next time.
Let me grab this ice shard real quick. Alright, let's go get this shield. I guess another sky shard. Ones. Might as well explore this. We're here. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, what are you doing here? You can't stay here. I found this place first.
Are you Lund?
No, Lund is that fellow lying on the bed over there. The thing you smell? Like, rotten meat stuffed into a warm armpit? That's Lund. Not much for bathing that one. Not much for anything, I suppose, given he's dead. On the other hand, the worse he smells, the less I have to worry about it. The stink detracts bandits and other squatters from trespassing on my property. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed. He ain't got no use for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've grown fond of the little scamp myself. So have the maggots, incidentally.
That's just
Things can't get
fucked.
enough of 'em. I feel the same way about that Sonya woman over at the inn. Oh, a set of gorgeous. Yeah, but I reckon she likes her men with all their teeth and a functioning hip. It's all the hips, you see.
Lift some up.
Yes! Let me just summon my carriage and housecarl and have one escort me to my home in solitude while the other tends to my nipples.
What do they have to...
What?
Yeah.
You're asking me? Does the concept of sarcasm mean nothing to you? Well, in that case, you're welcome to ask my imaginary housecarl to tend to yours as well.
That's very
Then
kind
we'll
of
go
you.
outside and watch her milk Ennis's goat. Won't that be a fun time to be a complete moron?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I reckon you're right. But where am I gonna get another corpse? Skeevers don't have the same smell.
Yeah, let's bury him.
Bury him? You mean dispose of the corpse? Why don't you just invite the bandits into my home and serve them tea? Unless he's already lost his smell. Stendar's mercy. I thought these things take months to rot.
What's cabbage food?
Cabbage? Smells like dirt and rivers and sunsets. You know,
What?
vegetable smells.
You can't smell.
I guess it's no use lying about it. You're right. Never had a sense of smell. Although, I've always done my best to fake it. The way people talk about how everything stinks. Used to think it was a blessing. But then I met this soldier who lost his sense of smell in the war. He was out fighting the Thalmor. Got kissed by an ice spike. Said the last thing he ever smelled was the cold blood crawling down his nose.
Ow.
He told me smell ain't just about odor. Turns out when you taste something, you gotta smell it too, or it ends up not having any taste.
Yeah.
I ain't explaining it so good. Basically what he said was, when I eat something, ain't got but 5 flavors. Salty, sour, sweet, bitter, and savory. That's it. That's why when folks get sick, they complain about losing their sense of taste. What they really lost is their sense of smell. Next time you eat something, hold your nose. Same thing.
Okay. Why?
Because I'm a man, and a man has his pride. Don't want people feeling sorry for me every time they pass around a bottle. It's like when you can't make fun of ugly people because there's an orc in the room. Just makes things awkward. I don't want to be the one who ruins everyone's good time.
I
went down to the inn the other day, and the topic was about Ulfric. And you should have seen the look on Sonya's breast. I mean face. Red as a snowberry, and mad as a bull. Someone had the stones to call Ulfric arrogant.
He is.
Ulfric? Arrogant? No, not a chance. Sure, he thought he was a dragon and treated his own soldiers like fungus. But what man wouldn't? No, not kind, humble Ulfric. Ugly, yes. Stupid, most certainly. But arrogant. How dare anyone suggest such a thing?
Right.
No, but I was thinking. Ever notice how some folks don't even greet you properly? They just smack their lips together and go, What does that even mean? How do you respond to that? It's not a question. It's not a statement.
What are we talking about?
Well, do you too, friend? I'll just be over at your place tonight, and your sister. Unless you got something you want to say to that.
This guy's a character, I'll
Ever
give
met
him
that
that.
girl, Sissel? Cute girl. And smart, too. Must have gotten it all from the mother's side. That Lemko is about 2 bees short of a hive. When you talk to him, it's like time stops, and he has to walk from his mouth to his mind like it's another room. Divines only know what you'd find in there. Probably the void.
Cossack.
They're, hand-me-downs. From my brother, LotD.
Right. I'll raise one.
Knew it. You're one of them conjurers. I heard about your type. Raising the dead. Sleeping with them. Just try not to make a mess.
What? No. Fuck.
What?
He's checkmate. He won. How do you recover from that? Alright, I'll just leave, I guess. The fucking dev with the key? Where key? You got key? No, no key. Wonder if it's like hidden somewhere in the house. Oh. Miscellaneous, I forgot about that. Wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that treasure map that he had leads to where the key is. What? I don't fucking break in then. Wait, on second thought, this doesn't feel vanilla. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Well, wasn't really anything good in here, so Alright. Why, you wanna do something about it? Fuck you. This wouldn't happen to be what the treasure map was talking about, would it?
Ha! Here we go. Problem solved. Let it be a lesson to others.
Right? Yeah, I guess not. I don't know why my brain registered Titan as being a wolf. Maybe because of the color of his armor?
I'm warning you. Back up. Never gonna come here.
Oh! Fuck. I didn't see. Darn. Well, I didn't lose much. Alright, so we're over an hour and a half in. So far we have 3 new long quests, 7 new miscellaneous quests, and completed 2 miscellaneous. And for clarification, the miscellaneous ones that I cleared are repeats. As one of the miscellaneous well, both of them, I think, that I completed, I had already, or I had gotten today and are part of the 7. Here we go, take 2. At least I get another chance for some better rolls on the ore vein. Okay, that sucked, but there's another. Just gotta have faith. Oh. Nope. Stop.
Never should have come here.
Oh, Jesus. So
That's close enough.
there we go. Whoa. Ow.
You have a death wish? Thaddeus.
Alright.
Time to end this. Let it be a lesson, August.
Alright. Good work. All I had to do was not rush it.
Come on.
Ow. Absolutely juked. Alright.
These witches are making my skin crawl.
I don't know how I managed to read that book before without getting the skill level up, but I did.
Hargreaves
Perversions of nature, these things.
True, I guess. Moldering?
You smell magic in the air too. It smells like a rainless thunderstorm.
Oh no, what? Let's see what a moldering ruin is. Ow. Ow. That's frustrating.
Never should have come here. Blood.
Shake it around.
Problem solved.
Okay.
Can you smell magic in the air too? It smells like a rainless thunderstorm.
Maybe I'll save that moldering ruins for another time. I guess we could go bring the shield and complete the bounty. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I started a quest and forgot to mark it down. I'm still at 3 main, 7 miscellaneous. How the fuck did they not manage to get him before if he's just openly saying praise Talos to a random person on the street? I wonder if they ratted me out with Falmar. Like, this is the guy who broke into your home and got us proof. He's the reason you're going to jail.
Those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can...
Well, yeah, they could, but they needed help from me, so they're not that good. You ready?
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable.
He left the door open. I guess I don't need to... Didn't need to hurry through. This is the Jarl's room, so it's gotta have something cool. Okay, let's see.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Let's keep that in mind.
Where's this steward?
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Damn. Okay, I can't even pick the lock. Even if I did, he still would not want me in there.
What is it?
Nothing.
Treat my people fairly. and I will do the
Oh,
same.
hey, I can just...
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
500.
You've honored my father's memory in more ways than I have words to say.
Don't worry
hereby
about it.
grant you permission to purchase property in my city. Talk to my steward if you're interested. And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores.
You are the Jarl. That's armor. Oh, shit. Anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. As you were then.
Okay, I guess I'll count those as new. Like, help the people purchase a house. That's two new. One of them was completed.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Where the fuck?
It's the skies, traveler.
Bro, wake the
Don't think you
fuck.
can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
I'm Igman's uncle as well as his...
Give me a house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Here is the key to your new home. I have letters to read.
Got to thinking. Beyond the Dragonborn.
Treat my people fairly.
There we go.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Okay, however, I will not add the return to Igman as in the miscellaneous.
Alright then.
However, there's now visit the house. Yes, also to open record. Alright.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rough and roll.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Okay, I've still got a good amount of money. Very minimalistic right now. As it will stay, I suppose.
What do you need, my Thane?
Hi.
Long life to you, Thane. Until next time.
Alright. Oh yeah, so I have to add one for visit your new home. Incomplete. Fuck. Accidentally. There we go. Next step. Where's that? Leave it out. Right now, let's continue getting some more new quests. Walkers. So here, I know for sure that I can start the sending quest, the Hercene one. Excuse me, sorry. I think there's a miscellaneous quest with the Priest of Arcade that's relatively easy. But for right now, we are currently at 3 new big quests, 10 new miscellaneous, and 7 miscellaneous completed. Trying to think if there's any more. I don't really remember. Forgot about that.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Wait, why? Damn it, why is everybody going to bed?
What do you want? If it's a duel you seek, I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your wretched existence. At least, not today.
How about tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow I will have your head on an ice spike and your ears in a box. But please, at least make some effort not to embarrass yourself. When you face a former Justicia, that should be your primary goal.
And
Interesting. I was quite certain this conversation would become gradually more belligerent, not less. Is it possible that there is one individual in this bull netch of a province that is capable of reason?
okay.
Very well.
Sure spoons.
handsome man in Falkreath.
You really think so? Oh, him. Right. Alright.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now.
Oh, wait. You okay?
That's a question I've asked myself for weeks now. Am I alright? Will she be alright? Was it wrong to come here?
No, not the sad class.
I'm sick. I mean, it would be fine if it was just a cough, but, well, my body hurts so much I can barely walk. And those are the good days.
I'll heal you.
That's kind of you, but there isn't a spell in the School of Restoration that's been able to cure me. I know now it's my destiny to die. That's why Archaea guided us here.
Which is dumb. Yeah, quite.
I know. My faith wasn't always as strong as it is now. In fact, I almost gave up on the Divines altogether.
Is that your daughter?
Henrietta, my baby girl. Bright, talented, and just enough of her father's courage to be brave without being fearless. She complains a lot too, but I forgive her.
Yeah.
Which part? And here I
Right
thought you were
part.
going to say the complaining part. Not that you'd be wrong, but it'd be sort of mean to say.
Okay,
Excuse me, sir. Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink. Have you got a moment to talk?
another time we'll see.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim. Drink for the thirsty, food for the
I already bought that.
Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I hate her too much to use as she's dancing around. $800.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Do I seriously have to buy that?
Unlike my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll buy it. Do I have to sell back? No bow you can have. And then with that money, I can buy, guess it would be between the painting and actually, you know what? No.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Wasn't planning on it.
Looking for something? Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny. doing that for?
On what?
Hey, you planning to steal something? Don't even think about it. What do you need, stranger?
Have a good day. Enjoy your 3 septums. LotD. Oh, wait, LotD. LotD, you got Dwarven Gauntlets.
Loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Dwarven Gaul.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
You look young.
I'm LotD's apprentice, although I've been his for less than a season. Before that, I was with Adriana Benici in Whiterun, and before that, Berend in Solitude.
Yeah, why?
I'm on a sort of pilgrimage. When I'm finished, my family expects me to return to Cyrodiil and take over the forge. My name's Isabel, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
What you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I love you. You're the best. I don't really have anything to sell. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, and that. So with that, I guess this. I don't know what. I've never seen this before. I'll buy it. What's your expertise?
I've been taught that emotions are a powerful part of smithing. When I craft a shield, I think of a soldier's child praying for a safe return. For a sword, I envision a man getting revenge for a brother's death. When I imagine a soldier marching after battle, or a hero vanquishing a great evil, that's when my hammer feels most inspired. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my steel, it just takes your breath away thinking about it. Not just any family. Ever heard of the Starblood Forge? My family has been the caretaker of it for centuries. It was made not long after the Oblivion Crisis, and next to the old memorial and the hero statue, it's one of the most iconic landmarks in Kvatch. They say it was built atop a well of Daedric blood, and it's in that well that the weapons are cooled. Some even say that the forge itself is haunted, specifically with the soul of one of my ancestors. Legend has it that when the Daedra invaded, she refused to leave her shop, smithing weapons for the townsfolk until the last man had fallen. That's why only those who share her blood can use the forge, and tradition that the firstborn daughter would be the one to inherit it. That would be me. It's an honor, I suppose.
Yeah, you don't. Like.
I know. Some people think it's the pressure, or the burden of carrying on the family name. But the truth is, it's the clients. It's not like the Skyforge here. If I took over the family business, I would be crafting swords for nobles. They would be decorative art pieces, locked away in display cases, or mounted over their beds. I would be an artist more than a blacksmith. There'd be no blood on my blades, no chinks in my armor. That's not what I want. I want to craft weapons for heroes. I want to forge weapons that will slay tyrants and craft armor that repels dragon fire.
Yeah.
I aim to. The orcs say that everything you craft carries a piece of your spirit. A blade crafted with hate will be sharper, but heavier than a blade crafted with love. When the day comes that I must return to Kvatch, I won't have to tell my mother of my intentions. I need only forge them.
Yeah, what
The
happens?
responsibility of the forge would likely go to the next daughter in line, my sister Felicia. A fine choice. She has always been the more creative smith. Diamond-encrusted pommels, hilts that shimmered like drake scales. Everything she made was beautiful. And it wouldn't matter that the blades couldn't cut warm butter. Nobody would ever use them for battle.
Okay, then why don't you, if you don't want to do it?
I probably shouldn't have used the word hunted. It's not like that at all. She's more of a guardian spirit. When it comes time for me to inherit the forge, there's a ritual. A test ritual. Like my mother before me, and my grandmother before her, I must craft an object that best represents my ideals and spirit.
Yeah, what
If
happened?
the object is deemed worthy, it will earn its place in the Underforge, alongside the blades, shields, and hammers of my ancestors. That's sort of what this pilgrimage is about. I'm here not just to learn from the masters, but to learn about myself. At least, that's what I told my mother. The truth is, I chose Skyrim because of the war, and a chance to forge for true warriors. You know your history. Fact is, they took a lot of cities, Kvatch included. But my mother says they never would have held it. They hear her tell it, we would have taken Kvatch back, if not for the Concordant. And her blades would have killed a whole lot of Talmud. Still, the treaty did give us our home back. And if there's one thing the people of Kvatch know, it's how to rebuild. Alright.
You're bored?
It's alright. Although we've gotten a lot less visitors after the dragon attacked Helgen. That's what I enjoyed most. Meeting all the travellers who crossed the border from Cyrodiil and sharing stories of home. But now you're here, and I can tell just by looking at your hands that you've got stories to tell.
Yeah. Oh, for dinner.
You don't say. And by the looks of it, you managed to keep your wits about you. Impressive. I probably would have been staring at it. No, not just staring. I'd be completely awestruck. I mean, a dragon. A fairy
Yeah, I
tale
was a
come to
little
life.
busy trying
That's what
not
I'd
to
be
die.
thinking right before I turned me to roast. Which is why you're an adventurer and I'm a blacksmith.
Okay.
Until next time.
Excuse me.
Okay.
It isn't just the hammer that strikes the blade, it's the anvil as well.
Hang on, wait. Did I complete?
Good to see you. Yes, what is it that you want?
Oh, assist people walkers. Okay, I do have. Gotcha.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidney.
What? Why would I need to be warned about your maid talking
Mom
to
says
your
I'm getting a new mommy
nephew?
and daddy, so I'll have 2 of each now.
Sure.
Got something for just about everyone in here.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Someone new? Perhaps someone looking... Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
Yeah, why?
I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
Alright.
All right, then. Falkreath.
Now. I didn't think anything.
All right, then.
Maven's going to kill me. It's... you scared me. For a second there I thought you were a hired thug.
No, just regular.
But you're not here to kill me, right? I mean, there's people out there who want just that.
Ooh.
I probably shouldn't say this, but it makes no difference now. It's Maven Black.
You're fucked.
Now you know why I'm so scared. I used to live in Riften and do odd jobs around town. One day I decided to ask Maven's daughter if she needs any help. It turns out she's an alchemist and needs someone to fetch her ingredients. Only the things she asked me to retrieve aren't worth the trouble. Giant's toes, Daedric hearts. How in Oblivion am I going to get those?
Yeah, so...
That's the problem. I'm the one who'd asked her if she needed help. It's not just Ingen either. I have a habit of trying to please everyone, and doing all this work was driving me mad.
Yeah.
I came up with this idea. I couldn't stop asking people for work, but what if they stopped accepting my requests? If I could burn that bridge, ruin it in such a way that Ingen would hate me forever, then I'd never feel tempted to ask her if she needed help.
Yeah.
Only because I decided to test this theory on a Blackbriar. If it was someone like Boley, it would have worked.
Sure.
Yeah, I thought maybe if I made it up to her somehow, she might forgive me. But who am I kidding? Ingen might not care, but Maven's another story.
Yeah, why?
I wrote her a letter, but it still wasn't nasty enough. Then I met this really angry guy, Puck, in Windhelm. I just scribbled down everything he said. All I had to do was change the name.
What happened?
Gave it to a courier about a day ago. It wasn't until she left that I realized my mistake. I've been on pins and needles ever since.
Yeah, well,
really?
Stop it.
But what are you going to do? Once a letter's been handed to a courier, you can't take it back.
Yeah,
I don't know, that sounds like you're gonna kill her, but maybe just a good talker. I suppose I'll take any help at this point. A lot of travelers stop by Iverstead before going to Riften. Maybe you can head her off there. Oh, and I forgot to mention, she's got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Okay.
I know that could describe anyone, but you don't see too many female couriers around here, so that should be enough.
Right.
Someone new?
Wrong quest.
Looking for me to mix something up for them?
Maven's going to kill me. It's just a matter of time.
Okay. Since that's a mod, I don't think it'll count as assisting someone in Falkreath.
Courier, try to convince her peacefully. I don't want any bloodshed.
Don't worry. Stabbing her's going to be my plan B, not plan A. Not plan C either, though, so.
Couldn't have chosen a better day for traveling.
Where is...
I've been half a mind to go swimming. Take advantage of the sun while it lasts.
You go right on ahead, bud. Here's Hall of the Dead. Oh, here we go.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave. Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falk.
And this.
Oh, merciful Arche, no. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean. I came into Arche's light after the Great War. So many. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal and blessing of Arche to you for your help. It is through the
A sad time.
cosmic tide.
Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her
Miscellaneous, by the way. Ow.
She was. He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
That's fucked. Oh.
Sinding came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Right, another main quest started.
I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
All those who have left this world and its suffering.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Oh, hi. When did you get back? Okay. Alright, well, that's just about all.
I wonder if we should get some shelter. Wait out this rain.
What rain? Oh, that rain. I see. Okay, well, I guess that's enough in Falkreath for now. Another good place to go to accept some quests would be... No. You go to Riften. Maybe I'll go here and I'll check out that mine on the way. I feel like I have to do something. Like I have some quests there. I have something for Echo Deep Mine. Okay.
Never seen skies like that anywhere else in Tamriel.
What the fuck? 2 dragons?
Yes?
Yes.
Are one of these going to attack?
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
I am not moving. Alright. Fuck it.
What was that?
Come on!
End this little game.
Do your worst!
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. They always have to fight back. Huh? Time to end this little game.
Here we go. Fight, coward!
Ow. Are you fucking serious?
What was that?
That's all you got? Do your worst!
And I somehow got more gold. I thought that was a lot last time, but I think I like almost doubled it. I got the same exact rolls on that Iron Bane, except I think I got the Amethyst later.
Let it be a lesson to others.
There was another one though. What the? No, I guess that's all of them.
My blade is thirsting for blood.
You hear?
Fuck. Why? Okay.
What was that? Son of a... Where are you?
We go.
Ow.
Fight, coward!
Let it be a lesson to others.
Okay.
Someone there? You can't hide from me. You ready to die today?
You hear that?
Fall back in. I'll take care of them. Fall back in. I'll take care of them.
That's a weird thing to find randomly.
You picked a bad time to get close.
Blood.
What you gonna do?
Oh. Hey, why? That guy does a lot of damage.
There?
Thirsting for blood.
Take your
We're on.
Yeah, get fucked.
Time to end this. Ha!
Problem solved.
And good, okay. Ow, fuck.
Tell you, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Smash your belly like an old woman first.
Easy. I like that this mine at least has a variety of ore. That's not very common. Jesus, what kind of fucking bandit chief are you? You suck. There it is. Wait, is this like an actual organ run? Ah, shit, I think it is. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. Thanks, mercenaries. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. See, we don't want to be doing this. This is not a thing we want to do right now. Okay, cool. Well, let's That's another big quest started. Alright, so where were we headed next? Riften? Fucker. How? What? That was aggravating. Should have activated the kill move. It had like no health, but was still somehow able to hit me that many times.
Years like this, it feels good to be out in the city, away from people.
Yeah, see, you say that, but we're headed to the city. Right. Oh, that's not good.
Like the rift
Oh.
everywhere in Skyrim, cold forests and the broken mountains. It always felt familiar somehow.
Right, first time in Riften. Start a ton of shit. Let's see. We can do that. I'll go bunkhouse stuff. We go. Start the Planet Mule's weapon quest. There's probably a ton more that I'm having trouble remembering. The guy who's being extorted by Sapphire.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood.
Why here?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that you and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
You're passing
well,
through.
I got news for you. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Cool.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Fair.
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good.
Got him.
So what do you want to know?
Yeah.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with... Get in good with them and you'll find her. Hey, you. Get over here. I want to talk to you.
What?
What did you want?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
What did you
When
want?
you borrowed the money,
That's a new...
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
How was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin.
Dude, shut up.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shabra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold.
Please.
Everything else is yours.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Wish you could help.
Half as sorry as I am. If it's horses you want, yes, Hofgreer. Horses are my whole life.
Oh.
I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think
Did
it's
I
going to take
actually
a
lock
longer than
myself out of that quest?
Hofgreer is a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
I thought he would say like, oh, I do have a way you could help me.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Okay. I already had a miscellaneous quest to talk to the face sculptor. That I guess just got updated. So I'm not gonna count that as a new quest.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Sorry about the mess.
You work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Well, I hate.
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Yeah.
Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgreer, and Indarin. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Okay, I'll just count this as 1.
I don't get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
The meat here is cold and dry, just like Helga.
Gross. And there's something in here.
If you want my opinion, Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing a toe.
There. Figured there'd be something cool here. Oh, it's probably in the room behind the counter.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
broken whip handle. Okay. No, I thought we were being subtle with, you know, like the like leather straps around and stuff. Second volume, nice. But come on.
Hi there. I don't know why I bother.
I don't know either.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Okay. Oh wait, and a bully.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Yeah.
Hand what over. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Okay.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
I hope you are.
Bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake On.
Oh, you two are meant for each other then.
If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish. Caught by yours truly.
Your suspicions are like correct. I've been following as you requested. Fairly certain that she's had extramarital relations with more than one individual within Rift. I've yet to obtain proof of her adultery, so please do not confront her with this information until I've secured it. I'll waive the usual charges for now, but expect full payment once the proof is in my possession. Ooh. Nivanor. So I assume that's the lady down there.
Need something?
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
What did I do?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim. Will you serve
Actually, sale.
Come back and see us again.
Straight up. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. You caught me at a bad time.
What's
It was
up?
my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it... Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of
Yeah.
things.
Tell me.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
At
I
odds.
mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly.
That's very,
I
very
just think
fair.
they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen.
Very, very fair.
Appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
You're Mark of the Bella.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Give it to me or else.
I betted her. They'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good. Be careful.
Isn't there like a secret chest down here?
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Nothing but the best of all. You don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
Yeah, chest requires key. Do I
Need something?
just pick? No. Okay. House key.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
He's just standing there breathing down his neck. What the fuck? Maven, you crazy bastard.
Me for a good reason.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Nothing from you. Oh, that was fucking beautiful.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You're proud.
It's been in my blood for generations. I owe my... The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I can get some.
Will, thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Alright. What you got for
The
sale?
finest weapons and armor.
So far, not. Imperial. Wait. Fancy. That's old. Pricey for my taste.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
Sorry,
You're
what?
saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim.
None of your
But that's
business.
Wrong, lad.
well, is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, and in my line of work, extra hands are well.
What I gotta do?
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want
You
you to
hearing
place
this
it
guy?
in Blanchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visitors like us are rare in this part. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people... They're the worst kind. Even... What do you think?
Try not to care.
That's a shame. It's going to take more than just myself and Aaron to help this city. It has to want to help It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Aaron, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Aaron who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Safe travels.
Greetings, traveler. That's right, the Kayleen, professional bard, playwright, and... Okay, I'm really just a beggar, but you didn't hear that from me.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Jewelry with legendary...
Jeez.
Well, the Nords value hard work. Some people like it when a beggar shows a little gumption. If I say I'm an artist, the locals do their best to keep my name on the wind. No, why try to reinvent the wheel? Why not make it faster and rounder? We try and improve on the old favorites. For instance, last week me and some of the other beggars did a stirring rendition of Fiori and Holger. Only in this play, Fiori was a vampire and Holger was the sun. Earned us 2 septims apiece. We ate real good that night.
Oh, right. Okay.
Do come back.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere...
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Visiting Riften? Oh,
Jeez,
welcome at the
stop.
temple. Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Protect yourself right.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Vegetables as crispy
Beast.
as morning.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
How dare you?
And she looked away. Fuck.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Buy some armor and live to tell.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
No, I'm not trying to rob you.
What are you
I just want this damn painting.
What is it?
Caden, I swear, can you go 5 seconds without being in the way?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Nailed it. First try.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Blackbriar Manor. Honorable Orphanage. Let's see. That's to the Ratways. Also garments, I don't remember at all, but it doesn't really sound like something with anything useful. I believe this is the one where you have to do a delivery quest.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Oh, wait, no.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the
Blessings
right
of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Tell me about
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Of course. I'd be more than happy to. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
There you
Thank
go.
you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
I thought he had like a deliver flyers.
Huh?
Tell me about
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this
standing
city.
right over
She's
there.
bribed countless officials,
Sitting.
has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from... Well, there's Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Oh.
Safe travels.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench.
What the fuck?
You're not from around. They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lena joined the Stormcloaks many years ago. When the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim, I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Right.
Imperial bastard. Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
There's a miscellaneous. Not right now, Sam Green.
If you're looking for a challenge, you come to the right
Ravine.
place.
If you've got the coin, here, take a look at this. Of course. It's all in this note. What can I get you? Looking for a place to stay?
What you got for sale?
Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Okay, so that was a new main quest, right? Or big quest. Okay. Adding it to the count. Now about those. I got created stolen something of great value to my family's kingdom. The headsman's cleaver and fled to Skyrim like cowards. Prominent members of the Green Cap bandits who've been thrown in the Queen's side from the day she was born. Sources tell us they're holed up in Lost Knife hideout, and as the Queen's strongest knight, I've been tasked with retrieving it. However, if I don't survive, I ask that you eliminate these bandits in her name. The Queen will gladly bestow the cleaver to the one who vanquishes her oldest enemy. Okay. Easy enough. There's an extra miscellaneous. There's another miscellaneous.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in
Lord.
one of our special drinks.
Ha ha ha. Norton. Right. Okay, yeah. Go in my face. Okay. The big one. I figured there'd be a unique item in this place, but because I was foolish to assume so.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
That was fucking valuable.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, do let me know.
Okay, so let's go to Alchemy Place. Assuming I can find it this time. It's that one, but what's this Beggar's Row?
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
I
Answer.
swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's Stone.
I could get it.
Oh, that would be... Speak to Filnyar in Shore's Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Okay.
Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
You here for lessons? Do you have any idea how busy I am? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Not really anything I'm interested in.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
Bitch, I haven't even left the building.
Just thinking about my experiments. My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Not anything from you. I don't think.
Oh, did you need something? Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
Okay.
This place has seen better days.
I don't even remember if I wrote down the ore sample. Can I help you?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Watch for the mage. Ancient adventure. There's been a suspicious looking elf mage wandering the road to Windhelm. From Windhelm to Yogurt's Overlook. Likely a Thalmor spy. To see this elf, be sure to report your findings to the guard. Radius.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs.
Right.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Careful there, friend.
Pretty sure this doesn't have anything good in it. Yep. But I got experience, so I can't complain too much. Alright.
Welcome to the Temple of Mara.
What?
Need something?
There's a bunch of books here, let's see. Right. Dagger. Apple. Okay, books. There we go.
Need something?
The caravan Khajiit
Blessings
built
of Mara
the
upon you.
places, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
Alright. You guys stop in Mistveil Keep.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes.
Greetings.
That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Smart.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a...
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her
If
at
Riften
all
should
times.
fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Sure.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
First try. Oh, that was worthless.
What is it?
You know, I was worried about not feeling like I made progress today. The amount of shit I'm getting for the museum is very nice. Okay. Definitely don't have a glass sword. Wait. Let's do the Jarl's Chambers real quick. I think there's a unusual gem. Orcish, I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of them. Feels so good that we're finally at the point where I don't have to worry about carry weight very much. I mean, I guess I do still have to completely clean out my inventory after every stream, but yep, unusual gem, I remembered correctly. material shit. Not really all that good, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm pretty sure there's something in the Riften barracks, some item. I could be completely pulling this out of my ass, but I feel like this is where I found my first and only, one of those, like, perk point chests. Alright.
If you journey north, keep well away from Snap Lake Cave. Damned hag ravens have infested the place.
That like lockpicking perk that adds or turns 5 random lock chests out of the pool of all of the lock chests to be to have a bunch of money and a perk point. But obviously due to the sheer number of lock chests available, it's insanely hard to find those. Why am I doing that? An iron or steel mace. If I don't have those, I deserve to not have those. Yeah, I'll just go. Been too long since we've had a good old Skyrim glitch.
Need something?
Okay. Wait, fuck he.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak?
Where's this guy? Are you fucking serious? Aha! Well, that kind of ruined it.
The Thieves Guild used to run the city. Now they're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in their rat pit.
Are you fucking serious? It just wanted me to...
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for my If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
Okay.
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
sorry. He's coming. He heard me talking to a new companion. It's like, wait a minute. No, he's scary. He can like one hit everything. I do not want to piss him off by replacing him. Oh, sorry. Or he eats people, so I was a little hesitant about replacing her, but she seems fine. Just hanging out with with Thistle, the bunny. Alright, we probably won't do too much more tonight. But there is still a couple things. But so far, oh, so far, we've gotten 16 new miscellaneous and 9 new long quests. And we have completed 7 miscellaneous.
Hofgreer is a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Wild horse mount?
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Wow.
Of course.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Finding tame. Shit, these are all individual. Oh god. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gonna really inflate our numbers. before I go back, one of the other things I wanted to do is go to the docks. Singular acquaintances. There's another long one started. Who's doing that here? Slamming.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Hey, what's that? Okay. There's another new long one. Spider life that decides to save the lives and habitats of mudcrabs here at the Riften Fishery. My hope that one day we might breed mudcrabs much like we do fish, if only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. In search for juvenile mudcrabs so I may study its growth. These young mudcrabs rarely leave the water, so I need an intrepid fisherman to catch me one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim through a breeding ground, said to be in White One west of Broken Fang Cave.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
What?
The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avanshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay.
You must bring it to Avanshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay, cool.
Yes? It would seem so.
I'll take over.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Okay, so that's another new main quest from the Argonian lady. I do have a juvenile mudcrab in the museum, so the next one I can find can go to this lady. Alright. Any side, of course. If I can. Back in the Riften. Okay, so we're at 12 new main, 23 new miscellaneous, 0 main completed, and 7 miscellaneous completed, but it's got to be 8 as soon as I confront Helga. At least I don't think I've done any quests today. Where the fuck is she down there? Wait till tomorrow. Before we leave here, I want to go to the pawn shop. Oh, Jesus. It's the Fisher lady. What the hell is she doing there?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna.
Got that.
I don't know why I bother.
Give me a scroll of Undead's Bane.
Sorry about the mess. Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Oh, sweet. You can take shit now. Also, how do people in Riften not know that you're doing this? I mean, you literally have your own bunkhouse in quotation marks.
If you're looking for a bed,
not like you care anyway.
What? The fuck?
It's a fine day with you around.
Better.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Fuck, that's valuable.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items for... Catchy, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose.
Yeah.
If I had been
Because you
smarter,
pawned the
I would
pawn.
have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
True. Let's just be two authorities.
You've been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Alright, what you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Let me,
Good day.
Think. Not do anything, you know, vicious or whatever. Just contemplate in my mind what I want to buy.
What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Trust me, I'm looking.
Pickings may be a bit slim today, but if you see anything you like, I'll make you a good deal. Aye. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Actually,
All right.
hang on. I know that's a weird move to make.
Watch what you're doing.
But trust me, I have good reason.
Careful.
Hi. What is it?
Why would you, dude?
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Wait, so brand new bow. Going to put that on.
Welcome. Take a look.
Alright. Anything else I want? And nice.
Good day.
Okay, so now put that on. Alright, sweet. We are just about at our carrying capacity too. think now we're gonna head back to the museum. Our current count is 12 new big quests, 23 new miscellaneous, and completed 8 miscellaneous. Oh wait, maybe I should, well, no. I don't want to do that until I have a lot of inventory space. Alright. I will legitimately cry if the fucking museum heist quest started. Like, mark my words, I will be fucking devastated. Ugh. But yeah, like I said earlier, I was afraid I would not make much progress in ways of getting stuff to the museum, but I was extremely wrong. Because I made great progress. Okay, where do I even fucking begin? I guess the best place would be...
Tidings.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't know we were having a fucking party in this doorway.
Sometimes. How do you move a so silent.
We'll start with the armory. And nice. Ancient. That's nice. Loving this look feeling. Alright, this is later to There's a thought going in battle blade. There's okay, I just want to make sure that those two didn't go in like the Hall of Wonders or something. Okay. There we go. We'll do Hall of Wonders next. And there's the little juvenile mud crab. I'm just missing Winterall. What? Brawler weapon. Alright, there would be colors. Hide and Dwarven. Perfect jewelry done. Nice. Oops. I don't have all of those parts. Kinda sucks, but whatever. And, there we go. No, it's funny, I look at these numbers and I'm like, wow, we did great. But I'm gonna look at the quest book and see how many ongoing quests we have and just, it's not gonna feel good. It's a feel accomplished now, but later you're gonna feel like terrible. No, it would be... Oh, there we go. Adric, here we go, a whole lot of these. Adric, Frost, Orphan, Bronze. God, why do they all have such similar names? flagging. Copy. Okay. I forgot to see if I can make a replica of what's his face's shield.
Need something?
I can do that real quick. Leather strips. Curious. Oh yeah, I couldn't make a rueful axe replica because I didn't have enough ebony. Damn.
Yes. Do you have a question? Farewell.
I was hoping you might have something for me. Okay. Okay, and I guess sorry, I feel like that one's gonna be easy to miss if it's the one I leave empty. Ugh. Alright, so what we got 36 guppy and 36 guppy. Got the guppy. No, that might be it.
Tidings.
I guess that's really it. It's just everything else is either I have to put away, or wait, let's head to the Hall of Secrets first.
This better be good.
Need some?
Okay. There we go. Alright. Then yeah, that's it. So I want to thank you for coming out. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow for part 2 of this little mini challenge thing that I'm doing. So yeah, have a good rest of your night, and once again, thanks for coming out.